I think we only missing one match site, which is pretty good. What I would love to find is a raising. Unreal on Ninja is not too bad. I just like to fight it when I have my entire burst though. But if I have my entire burst, it's gonna melt. So. Just let me give it a second or two. Oh wow. Didn't think I could sneak through. Oh well. I think we can. Like, it kind of sucks for the poison, finding 3 of them in a row, but I think that's fine. I do have my burst. Safety's good. Oh man, we should have fortune this. It's a little too late now. Oh man, all these suck with the poison. Whatever. It's gonna drop off soon. Yeah. I wanted to try not to get another stack of poison. Okay, you are next. That should be fine. Two Onryos. I think I can kill both of them. Kill this. Damn, dude, we blasted through that floor. Kill everything in single target and it's like 18 kills. Oh, fuck me, man. Well, could have fortune. Of course, the very last chest makes me regret. That was my bad. Alright. Well, we kind of need to use everything. Yeah, like we're 3 Altar, 3 Fortress, and 3 Affluence. That kind of sucks. You should try not to have everything at 3. Because that's where you have the most risk of overcapping. But anyway, we're gonna Affluence Altar this guaranteed. Okay. And then we are probably going to fortune this too. Nice crit. Let me steal this. I'm sitting at 3 anyway, so... we got Guardians, very nice. Only 2. Well, Petri, okay, that's really good. I think I'm gonna side this for in this case, because it's probably the time to find like lurings. Damn, dude, that's not gonna be a very high value Petri, unfortunately. We found it a little too late. And no lurings. I hope there's at least one. There's at least one. Could be worse. Could have been worse. That's still like what, 7 kills? And I did not refresh my strength yet, so Fox, my old friend. You know, if I had a strength, I could have maybe burst that before the Fox. That's good to know. I'll keep that in mind. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot to add this, so that's convenient. We're technically a minute behind or so. It's not the end of the world. We have pretty good bombs, so. Okay, I don't want to use anything. We're gonna fortune full kill this, whatever it is. Or Petri. But I think I would rather fight. I am sitting at 3 strength, so I mean, either way I have to use something. Oh, wow, that's very nice. Okay, nice. So pumps are pretty much perfect. So we just need to kill. Dude, that sucked. I messed up my Kasatsu there. You know, it's funny. I was doing the new Varian dungeon thing. So I was doing it on Ninja, and I was like, man, I have no clue how to play this job at max level. I actually don't know what you're supposed to do in max level, because I mean, if I take some time to read my skills, I'm sure I'll get through. But I tried going in without reading my skills, man, and like every time I use my Bunshin, it would give me like an additional skill, and then there's the whole like Reiju things that I'm not even sure what gives the Reiju buff. That made me realize that when the new Deep Dungeon comes out, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be significantly harder to play the jobs side, right? With their entire toolkit. Like there's some jobs I'm good at max level, like Black Mage Summoner and all that. But like, you know, like I can't imagine playing Monk or like even Ninja. It's like very, you know, my eyes are glued to my bars because I just don't have the muscle memory for max level. So that's gonna be challenging for sure. Okay, we're gonna use Affluence, of course. Sure, point. I'll stun for a prime there. Damn, maybe it's not even... It doesn't look like it's gonna be that hard to kill everything on Ninja. Like, I think as long as I have a strength running, I'm pretty much on pace. Oh, so can I burst you before? Well, now I don't have my burst, so I don't think so, unfortunately. Unless we do things like that. Nah, we won't. If you spin the Mimic, by the way... Wait, let's try not to die, though, because I am losing my steel. If you spin the Mimic perfectly, by the way, he will never punch you, so that's definitely a big advantage. If you want to spin. I'm gonna remove that, just let me see if there's like a... no chest, okay. Let's remove that. I know all my shit is misaligned. It's hard to keep everything aligned on Ninja because it's, well, at least this low. It's rare that it's rare that it's worth to do your entire burst on one target because it's probably gonna die before. Which is nice. Not a bad idea on Ninja that if you have to run somewhere, you might as well keep a monster on you, because then what you can do is when your merges are up, you can just do it on it, and then you get your teleport back. You know, just a way to move faster. So we have to F-Ones, because you have a threat, this. Basically every time you use Rayton, and two other skills that I forgot, but every time you use Rayton, it refreshes your teleport, right? So you can technically have like 4 teleports in a row with like the 2 Mudras plus Jasatsu plus your regular one. Like it's useful for kiting, but it's just useful for moving around as well, you know. But it's definitely faster to do that. Let's fortune this again. I'd be down using Petri on this. I think I'm gonna do a Petri just so I can get it down to 2. I do have a steal, so it's gonna be easy to do like a big pull. Honestly, if the monsters suck, it could even be a witching something. Okay, I'll pull these guys on the way out. He's there. Sure. Oh well. There's like 2 monsters I missed, but that's what. No way, dude. There's no monster to reset my dash. I was hoping I would have something to reset my dash on there. Because now I'm not sure. Oh no, I'm... Alright. Well, that's very convenient. That I was able to get my Petri down to 2 right now. With my buffs, like, because my strength just ran out, so that was a good time for it. We're gonna have once. I think there's 2 things left alive. Strength is very good. Alteration is very good. F1s. Oh my god. 3 F1s on the same floor. Sure. Not my fault. So we're gonna alter the next one. Come on. Probably not us trying and fight this, even if we have Mimic. Okay, this has to be a Magicite. I don't like using Magicite on this set, but this it just makes no sense for me to use something else, right? Like, let's do it. I will. I know, like, I could check all the chests before to bait out a Mimic, but it's just gonna take me too much time. So I'll just if I get a Mimic, I'll just maybe even witching it. Oh, we have to alter again. Wow, okay. The set has been really good so far. Much better than the sets before. Oh, it was even damage down. Yeah, it would have been stupid to fight this. Like, no matter how you look at it. That's a lot of chests, man. That's like the 4th silver chest. Nice, Magicite back. Perfect. Perfect. Hey, what's up, Aurora? I see you brought your good luck with you. I mean, the run was like, it was definitely below average up to this set, and now it's getting up there. Like, this set has been very nice. But before that, it was about 10k behind a good run, I'd say. Okay, so this is altered at once. I definitely was very lucky to pick up 2 Magicites on this set. Because I entered this set with 2, and then I just picked up the one I use right now, so... Okay, time's pretty good. We have pumps running. I think it's gonna be fairly easy to full kill from this point on. I mean, the only thing that could be better is if I had a raising, I guess. But whatever. Let's just try not to die, and we'll be fine. Do I witch in you? Yeah. I'll witch in this one. If I get another mimic, I think I'll live the pucks. I'll live with the pucks. What roll lights were you considering after? I was thinking Binding of Isaac or One Step from Eden. I think Binding of Isaac would be kind of nice. Because I'm playing after this run anyway, so you know, like, in my opinion, Binding of Isaac is the closest to this game mode, right? Like, it's very similar in my opinion, so it'd be a nice transition. I mean, this run's gonna take 4 hours, so I'm probably not gonna be playing Binding of Isaac for 4 hours, but, well, you never know. It's easy to start playing a roguelike, and then suddenly you're like, oh, it's time to sleep, you know? Both games we wanted to check out. I'm not gonna lie, I've spent more hours on One Step. I've spent more hours on Binding of Isaac. I spent almost 1,000 hours, I think, on Binding of Isaac. But I think I like One Step from Eden more. One Step from Eden was like the kind of game that I picked up, and I actually 100% the achievements in a week. No, I never do that. I never do the achievements for a game. For me to do the achievements, it was an incredible game. Like, there's maybe 5 games in my life I've gotten the achievements for. Like that I actually went out of my way to get the achievements. And Binding of Isaac is like... It's just the dream game if you love collecting shit, right? If you like the dopamine rush from unlocking things, then Binding of Isaac is perfect for you because they're all like probably over 1,000 unlocks, right? So like basically you do a run, and then after the run, if you did things the right way, you're gonna get a new item that you can now find in subsequent runs. But there's like 1,000, so it never ends. Okay, we have strength for this entire floor plus the next one. Well, that set is making me very hopeful. Like, the score, like I said, was not looking that good. But this is some juiced up set, man. Like, ah, shit. Oh well. I mean, outside of this, mate, it's a pretty juiced up set. Man, I'm not gonna lie, if if spinning is still not fixed for the next dungeon, it's like... it's gonna become like mighty tempting to spin Mimic just to not get pots on melee. Because if they don't fix it for the next deep dungeon, like... The only way I can only see that as them like acknowledging it's not an issue, right? Like they don't consider that an exploit, I guess. Or at least they don't care enough, you know? Because every time I get a Mimic on a melee, I'm like, I could just spin it and, you know, not have the pots. Timing is really good. And we only have to fight 3 floors after that. You doubt it's something they would fix. It's just how the game works. It's like yes and no. Like, I feel like the reason it's not fixed in Deep Dungeons is because it's just not popular enough for them to fix it. But like, for example, if you go in raids, that does not work, right? Like, you can't just spin a P8S, you know, and skip the entire fight. In fact, you could spin the old bosses. I know you can spit Sephiroth, for example. Because I have a friend that was trying to solo Sephiroth at stream on Blue Mage. And the only way he could do it is if he spun the boss for the entire fight. So the boss never went into phase 2. Like, he died basically in phase 1. But I think when Stormblood released, they basically, like, they have some kind of code that they can put on monsters that is like... I don't know what the hell it does exactly, but it's like this monster cannot be spawned, and then they put that on all the bosses, but they don't seem to put that on like the normal monsters. Or like they do put it on some monsters. For example, in the Criterion, you cannot spin the trash monsters, but then you can spin the trash in variant dungeons, right? So it's like a case by case thing. I feel like they just slap that code on things that they don't want people to abuse. But then when it becomes like something kind of niche like Deep Dungeon, they just don't bother to put the code in. But that's what it looks like to me anyway. I've not programmed anything in that game. I'm a programmer, but I've not programmed in this game, of course. So, oh, we don't have a skill. Gotta be careful. You know, you can actually trick attack if you're inside your hiding thing. Very nice. Very nice, because wow, I think I can actually not use this. So wow, Aurora, you may witness me going to 71 with everything, which has definitely not happened in like the past 10 runs. So. You're sure you could even spin real players in PvP and LOS casters? You can LOS casters, because that is very useful in Crystalline Conflict. Spin? I don't think you can spin, because I tried. When I duel my friends... sorry. When I duel my friends, I try to do the thing where you're like... it's very popular in WoW. It's when someone is casting something at you, you run behind them right before the cast bar finishes, and if you do that in WoW, well, at least 10 years ago, it makes the cast miss because like you're no longer in front of them. But I don't think you can do that in Final Fantasy XIV. As a black mage, you don't know if it happens with the new system, but you used to be able to break LOS on casters if you just run through them. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I don't think this works in well anymore. I don't know if that ever worked, but I don't think it works right now. I'm also a black mage main, so. It's very if you play WoW PvP, this is very used. Well, at least it was when I played. Dude, when Crystalline Conflict came out, I actually played Black Mage a lot. People would play me because Black Mage bad, but I didn't even think it was that bad. I got to Crystal by using Black Mage like the first week. No, not even the first week. The first like 2 days. Then I switched to Scholar, and Scholar was also really good. Good morning, Mutt, by the way. How are you today? Okay, you know what I did? When the Crystalline Conflict was like its beginning, right? And Red Mage was like super broken. I went on my alt. I streamed this. I called the stream like from bronze to crystal, and on an alt from bronze to crystal, we got there in like 42 games, and like I lost 2. Right? I won 40 games and I lost 2. It was something insane like that. Like Red Mage was stupid as hell when it came out. It was so stupid. I still have a screenshot of the win rate. Unfortunately, I lost the stream. I didn't like save the VOD of the stream, and now it's gone forever. Rip. It was just funny, man. I can't believe you could get a high rate that high on Red Mage. Because it's so easy when you're playing on Red Mage before the nerf. It was so easy because if you played against people worse than you, you basically like instantly deleted someone, so that every fight was 4v5. And then like if you were still better than the other ones, then you know like you are worth more than your opponent. So like it's more like 6v5, 6v4, you know. Anyway, that was a lot of fun. I did this twice too. I did this on my Crystal ult and then my Primal ult. Both of them had like 2 losses and like 40 wins. No, I was losing my punch, dude. So it was about to drop. Ah. That sucks, man. This if I keep getting fucked like that, then maybe I will actually have to pitch the last floor. Well, I don't know. I have like a good 12, 13 minutes to do like the rest of this plus 2. I think with a frailty, I should have time, right? Oh boy, there's still 3 rooms. Damn, I thought there was only 1. It's risky to be fighting all that and still have chests. I've not checked, so there could be a pitch between one of them. Is it better to farm 2130 for butchers, or can you profit by going higher? For Evan on high, it's probably better to spam 2130 for like the guaranteed butcher. You can get about like 6 per hour if you do that. But if you like to run like tanks and healers, and honestly, if you like to run anything that's not a melee DPS, you're probably going to finish the run with more potions than you started with. So you just need like a beginning. You know, like you just need a base of potions, like let's say 500, and then you can use these 500s to almost do every job. Like there's just a few of them like Astro and Melee that require a lot more. But on Black Mage, yeah. On Black Mage, you are gonna need potions. I would say... So, well, if, in my case, it's always hard to give a number because I do score runs, which means I check way more chests than the normal run, so I get more pochers, but then I use more. But on Black Mage, yeah, you're gonna need potions, and I would say you're probably going to have about 200 less than what you started with. So like if you start with 500 on Black Mage, after you finish a run and you would turn your pochers, I think you would have 300 left. If I had to give you a number. Alright, good. That was a big floor. Well, I guess we're gonna Petri then, huh? Like fight the next floor and then Petri the last one. That's probably the best way to keep my frailty. Dude, this set was absolutely cracked. It's gonna be above 150 kill count on the DPS. That's insane. Okay, so I think the smart thing to do is Petri next floor and fight the last. Damn, I did not even fortune this, but I guess I don't really have a reason to fortune. Like, can't pick up much that helps me. Anyway, so we're gonna Petri this, fight the last one. This boss is gonna melt on Ninja probably 6 minutes with strength and nothing else. Let me check. Yeah, 6 minutes if I strength and use nothing else. Okay, this is Petri. Yes. Okay, let's keep one monster there so I can teleport back. Good. Do it again. Fortune. There's only one room I have left. If that's a Magicite, I'm a little sad, but okay. Oh, there's a chest. Wait. Won't bother you for it now, but just wanted to know if you go through how to avoid traps in your Avon High Warrior Guide. Yeah, when I encounter the known wall traps, I mention them. I could not tell you like exactly where in the VOD, unfortunately, because I didn't like timestamp it or anything. But if you watch the whole thing, yeah, when I see a possible wall trap, I always like mention it. Come on, come on. Oh my god. All the silvers blew up. I should strength because I'm gonna have to re-strength anyway with us, so. Still really good. Basically makes the next floor carefree. Okay, so I would like to kill everything on the next floor. I'm gonna kill as much as I can. I think I should have time to kill everything though. Thanks, really like the vids. They're very good for fundamentals, even if you don't plan on on warrior. I tried, so when I do... I know there's a lot of runners doing like guide VODs, right? But for me personally, when I did my guide VOD, I was... my mindset was I'm doing a VOD for someone who like doesn't know what to do at all, right? So I tried to explain every concept as if you had never went into Deep Dungeon. Or like, let's say, as if you had a very bare bone understanding of Deep Dungeon, right? Like maybe you spam 5160 and you spam 21 to 30 for XP, right? But you don't know anything else. So that was my mindset when I did my guide. So that's why I do cover the fundamentals a lot. If I was better at editing videos, I would have done a real guide, you know. But unfortunately, I'm not. So the next best thing I could do was well, the VODs I have out. So I'm glad they're helping you. Oh, what's up, Kimi Maro? How are you today? Alright, no mimic, please. Altar, very nice. Unless we find two, in which case it sucks. Patrol. That's a cool emote. I just checked. It's from Zeno. That's the Dark Knight guy, right? Or like warrior, the tank rating guy, right? That's a nice emote. Man mode man. Hey, thanks for asking. I'm doing pretty good. I felt a little bummed at first because this run was like not that high of a score. But this set I'm on has been freaking like amazing, and that kind of made up for it. This is now like a good run. This could get 1.9 easily with like decent luck. Alright, the pox is finally going away, which means the next gold chest I check will definitely be a mimic. So like I said, we need about 6 minutes on the boss with just a strength. Which makes me want to frailty the floor I'm on, but I guess it doesn't matter if I frailty the boss or... but it's probably better that I frailty the floor, because if I find a free frailty, it's good. So let me do that after I confirm that there is no magicite in this. Oh yeah, let's frailty this. Gonna significantly speed up. The monsters are they're dying even as fast as something on floor like 15, I swear. Ninja burst is just so good. I'm gonna check this chest when I come back, just in case of a mimic. I'm gonna check these two chests when I come back. So That'd be kind of fun, man. I don't really watch raiding streamers, but whenever a raiding streamer starts trying to go for like the solo deep dungeon stuff, and it's very interesting to see like it's very interesting to see someone with the raiding mindset give it go to deep dungeons. Raising on the very last floor. Thanks for nothing. In fact, raising when there's no monsters left. That's pretty funny. Wow, we have so much time. I maybe don't even need to restrain the boss. I feel like I can do this no strength. Oh well, we have one, so it doesn't matter. We kind of wasted the frailty in that case, but that's really whatever. It's not gonna make a huge difference. I mean, we full killed this set. Like realistically, frailty on the next floor would give me like what, maybe 4 more kills. So that's been your situation. Unfortunately, you're not set up to stream. Damn, that's a shame. I did watch Mr. Happy, but I guess Mr. Happy is not really like a raider, right? He's more like a, I don't know, like he's more like Zepla, I guess, where he does just everything. What I've noticed from the few raiders I saw go in, and I'm not saying this is the same for you, but the ones I saw is like, I feel like they go in with the misconception that this is just RNG fest, right? So every time something goes wrong, they blame RNG. That's the impression I got from watching a few of them anyway. We can shield this. You agree with Mutt? My warrior guide is really well done. Helped you last night, and the way you say to start the burst really helped. The tip of going in just as he starts to cast something will help you. I'm glad because that is kind of like what motivated to make the guide is this boss specifically, because back then it was still a lot of like the old strats for the boss, and most of them require too much setup for no reason. And so what would happen is that every time I would see someone attempting the boss, someone new, they would do like the complicated setup and then fail because of this, but like they didn't fail the rotation, right? They just failed like something with the lust or something with the push timing and all that. So when I remade like the 180 stuff, it was simplified for this reason. I went in myself and I figured out like okay, how much leeway do you have exactly? Like if you do everything perfectly on war, like what kind of leeway do you have? And then I figured out that you have so much leeway, you could like take away a lot of complicated stuff. Wait, we can shield this one. Alright, this set was so good, man. It's 160 kills. That is even on a tank, I would say that this is really good. So. Nice crit. I have my shield for the next one. It should die next trick attack window. Oh, I afforded to shield. Come on, whatever. Oh, I didn't think sure, and that's why I felt like I was dying kind of slow, but I didn't think sure a single time. Alright, it is dead. Looks good to me. The bombs are really strong. Okay, well that's a run now. You avoided that mind setup the other day where you lost 2 181 files to relentless dorm trains cornering you in the dead hand spawn room. That oh yeah, I read that on Discord. I had a similar thing in my samurai run yesterday. I zoned into a floor. I believe it was 186 or 187, and there were 7 patrols, and all of them proximity. It was like, I think 3 Garms and 4 Vinters. And I was in the starting room I was in was a 3-way intersection where you can't, I can't stand on the wall because I pull the Garms if I stand on the wall. I think what I had to do is I pulled the Garm like really fast, bursted it down. Then I had to witch chain because another Garm came. And that gave me time to kill one of the Garms, and then, you know, then I could kill the second Garm, and then by this point, there was, like, no problem. Yeah, exactly. You die on your first time up there, standing up the lost, got hit by Trounce. Yeah, that's a very common way to die. Also, another very common way to die is you do the lost, and then you're trying too hard to do the burst for the double Charib timing. So what ends up happening is you burst so late, your lost falls off. Or your strength falls off. Because you're too focused to pay attention to that. Other easy way to die is trying too hard to push the boss, like, you know, below 15, you know, like to 15.1%. And then people accidentally pushing because of that. Yeah, Garms are weird because they're pretty bad because they're proximity, but they're also pretty good on DPS. I should say on tank, this is not really the same thing, because on tank you can fight anything. But on DPS, they're like godsend because it's the only monster you can fight without steal up there, so. But yeah, when you have like situations like that, well, I hope you have with chains or like even a rage. Like, honestly, if I zone into a floor that has like 8 Garms, I would like easily consider with rage right away. It just sucks too much to deal with that. Dude, I really want to do landmines on Ninja, but I know like it's not consistent. You ran other rages and witch chains, but kept running to that situation. So when you entered 181, how many rages did you have? I think even 0 witch chains after entering 181 is fine. 2 rages, yeah, that's about right. I mean, 2 rages. If you got the Chimera Garm like situation twice and you rage twice, I would say that that's pretty like normal. If you got the same kind of like 6 Garm spawns like 3 times or even 4 times, and it starts being a little silly. You just kind of screwed by RNG there. But usually you see that like once per 2 runs. Like you see a floor like that, you see that once every 2 runs. So even getting 2 in a single run is pretty rare. Okay, let's see. Hello? Why is the loading so long, man? Oh my god. Saw that DC there. Okay. I don't think I should do landmine. I should probably just kill, so... You know, that's funny because I was thinking like that loading time, I was wondering if it was gonna like eat into my actual time, but no, it didn't. It started at 60 anyways. Dude, even at level 70, you already have too many buttons to fit in your burst window on Ninja. I can't even imagine at max level. I struggle to fit everything already. It's gonna be kind of crazy at max level, huh? Let's check this chest. I mean, if it's a mimic, we kind of have to steal anyway, so let's just check it. Raising, okay, sure. I think that's the game trying to tell me something there. You play Ninja if the burst wasn't so buzzy. Dude, Ninja, I just love Ninja in the dungeon. It feels so good to like zoom around. Like your burst resets with the hide. You can use hide, get past the monsters themselves. Dude, I have a witch chain, man. I should try to do a landmine. Like with a witch chain. There's one there. 6. We can do 6. We can try 6. I'll just steal, man, and whatever happens at. It worked this time. Freaking inconsistent bullshit. Okay, it's not that free though. Yeah, sometimes. So what I did there is the teleport. If you teleport like past the mine like that, sometimes you don't eat damage from the landmine explosion. But I cannot get this thing to be consistent. Sometimes it fails and I don't know why. Which is a shame, because if that was not the case, I would try to do this like so hard. I would try to do it even more than I do right now. Yeah, it's definitely some server tick bullshit, man. It's for sure some server tick bullshit. It worked again. I don't get it. Oh, I got the witching back too. Nice. So see what's happening there? The game is making me confident. So I'm doing like these kind of baby pulls and it's working, and now the game is like is getting me like to trust it. And then at some point I'm gonna do something with 10 monsters and it will not work. Maybe line up with the sustaining pod regen. I tried to do that. I didn't try for long, but that's one of my ideas. I feel like if it's server take related, I could regen like you said, and then try to like time it at a specific time with the healing procs. I tried like 2 or 3 times last time, but I could not figure out that timing. But if I spent a little more time on it, I might be able to. Your save right now has only 1 rage going to 181. Enzu treasure rooms with not bad disabled, took you like 8 minutes to clear out. Didn't want to Serenity. Since you use one on a no ability. Dude, 8 Enzus. Damn. Were you on the warrior? Ah, oh, man. Mimics in the gloom. That sucks. Like, that makes me want to try. But also... I mean... I think if I witch chain, I can kill both mimics before. Let's do that. Let's... Yeah, right. I mean, at least you were a job that could kill the Enzu, right? Like, because imagine if you got that situation on, like, a job that would struggle with the Enzu, that would have been really bad. Oh, man. I will kill it in time if it does that trap first. If it doesn't, I will maybe witch chain. Yeah, fuck it. I don't want pots. I don't want pots. That's a shame. I thought I could kill them before, but... Alright, let's take care of the patrol. Do the Eren Crawfers give points for opening? No, they don't. The intuitions don't give any points when you open them, unfortunately. It'd be cool if they did, because like they're kind of a high risk. Well, high risk. They're kind of like a medium risk you have to take. So it'd be cool if it gave us points for it, like, you know, 1,000 or something. That's a drop. Yeah, witching. Oh, very nice. I wanna burst before I lose my strength. Something easy, please. Yeah, you're easy. God damn. That damage though. Have you ever misplaced your jump and had something aggro you because of it or trigger a trap? You mean like my teleport? Yeah, of course. more than once. God damn, this is not a... Even with the steel, it's kind of sucks in doing, huh? Yeah, that's happened to me a few times, but it's usually not because I misclick. It like, if I misplace my jump, it's not usually a misclick. Like, it's mostly because I I just do it in a bad spot, right? But it's I don't really like misclick my jump. Like it's going where I want it to go. It's just sometimes my brain decides to go in a bad spot. I do use the mouse a lot, so I'm used to it. Though you may have noticed, I do tab to target monsters whenever possible. Like if I have the option of using mouse or the tab button to target, I will always use tab. Felt interesting. I guess with this frailty we kill more monsters, right? Doesn't really make sense to leave yet, so let's kill wolves. I mean, it's gonna melt. Let's be real. The thing I'm doing there, by the way, you can LOS the dot they put on you. If you go hide behind a wall right before they do it, you don't actually get it. So that's what I'm doing. So I ride there, for example. See? Just a nice way to avoid them healing, also avoid getting damage. Does that dodge work for the POTD wolves as well? I've never done it. I would say that yes, it should work for them. But I would not quote me on that. But if it works, it's kind of hard to like find a spot to do it. So that's why I've never been able to try. Because your LOS spots are like not that common in that POTD. Yeah, you wouldn't need to get the cube room or like some weird room with a pillar or something. Not a lot of options. Okay, now we wasted like a minute of the frailty, but whatever. We did get an altar out of killing extra monsters, so which we are going to use, I guess. Is that a drop? I think that's a drop too. Well, so we stayed behind to kill monsters with a frailty, and we got rewarded with an alteration and a strength, even though that floor is not fortuned. That's kind of blessed. Okay, anyway, we have to alter again, and also this set's looking pretty strong so far. Tiltion's not that big, but getting fed like altars. So. Wow, ace. Okay, so we fight this again. A frailty too. Okay, this is gonna melt again. Damn. Dude, this tire is going to explode. I have everything plus frailty plus strength. Yeah, it kind of melted. It didn't even get to finish the code. That was like... That was as much damage as Summoner. I mean, Ninja is like... It's just like that. Ninja is like extremely ridiculous burst, but then it doesn't have like anything for a minute. But then what saves Ninja is the fact that your burst like kind of resets between pulls. So it's why it's like if you're looking at a DPS chart, right? Let's say you're looking at a DPS chart for Ninja, and then you're like, oh, Ninja is like that good because I think I'm gonna witching this guy again, by the way. So let's just do that. So yeah, like if you're looking at the DPS jobs due at max level, and then you look at Ninja, you gotta remember that this number is not really true, because like Ninja resets its burst between pulls, and it's the same for Dark Knight, by the way. Dark Knight regens mana faster out of combat, so it means you're doing a little more DPS than what's actually shown. over the course of the set, which is what matters. Bam. That's fine. What we have steel. Side here. Whatever. That's another thing. I was talking about raiders earlier that go in deep dungeons. Something I've noticed is that raiders sometimes they don't realize that it's your DPS in the entire hour that matters. It's not your DPS on like one monster. The best example of that is if you're playing like red mage, you know, it's technically more DPS to open the fight on the monster with your like 5-second cast. Like, it's more DPS on that monster, but it's less DPS over the course of the entire hour, right? So it's better to not do it. When you first started soloing MLI, you had to break that mindset. Yeah, makes sense. I'd say that's what I see people like do the most mistake about. Same thing too. Oh, nice. Something similar is people like trying too hard to do your raid rotation. That really shows if you play something like Paladin. Like if you try so hard to do your raid rotation that you keep holding your cooldowns, then you end up losing DPS over the course of the hour. So it's just usually in deep dungeon, it's better to just mash your buttons when they're up, right? Like not try to like align everything. Let's kill you first. We full killed the first 3 floors. That's pretty funny. And now we're unable to full kill this entire set on Ninja. I would be surprised, but you never know. Okay, let's kill the wolf while I still have a steel. And you are the last ones. Wait, that's not a good fight. Yeah, my steel drop, of course. Let's loot the million chests I left behind. I think there was like 2 strength in the back. Steel, refresh, amazing. Okay, so the next floor is also free. Unless no item, but... I mean, even with no item, we might be able to do it with strength steel. Yeah, just keep cooldown spinning. That's exactly what you need to do there. It's like because I've showed some of my friends, like I have some friends that wanted to try Lone Hero and Necromancer and all that, and whenever I directed them to guides, because that was before I had my own guides, they would do the mistake, the raider mistake, man, which is like for example, I would show them the Angelus VOD, and what all they would do is they would just check the bosses, right? Like they would go in the video and they would only go watch the bosses because they didn't realize that the real boss is the floors, right? It's not the actual boss. That's difficult. Like I can understand why you would think RNG is bullshit, because like if you think the boss is gonna be the hard part, but then you're like you can't even get to the boss with the pumps you have, and you're like oh, so I need to be lucky, you know, to get to see the boss. I might full tilt this again. My steal timer is not really important yet. It's gonna start mattering more from the... Okay, so I'm gonna full kill this. And then it's probably gonna be the last 4 I full kill. Because I don't want to get to be on time. Okay, we have a strength refresh that is kind of out of the way though. But I think on Ninja, it's fine to go back after, because we move fast. Oop. Ah, whatever. Alright, let's thrill to this. I kind of messed up my mudras there. I need to rethink my... The way I do my buttons on Ninja, I need to remember that when I use Tenshi Jin, it actually gives me a free stack of water, right? So I don't actually need to water the monster when my Tenshi Jin is ready. I keep forgetting about this. Well, the key's not open yet. We don't really care, fortunately. Let's kill the Okami while I still have a frailty. Does that work LOS? Does that wall LOS? Yes. Okay. There's some walls in Heaven High that are like weird. Like they don't actually LOS. Well, they LOS you, but on the monsters, and I don't know why. It's really weird. Flight, man. That's always the one I don't use. Like, if I use a flight, I don't think I should use this one. No. I mean, it's likely that I'm gonna need a flight. It's just so risky that the next room is a big room. That the next floor is a big floor. Oh yeah, talking of backtracking though, we need to go back to get the strength. That's where this is convenient to leave a monster alive, because then I can just like kind of use it to feed my my teleport over and over. I mean, I have 2 Petri, so if I flight next floor, it's less likely to bother me if I get like a treasure room. Still bother me a little bit though. Well, anyway, there's an intuition. Oh, I already used it. Okay. You know what? My gut feeling is telling me use that flight. So let's listen to my gut feeling. Let's see if I was correct. Yep. Gloomed. Gloom and not a big room. Okay. I swear, man, every time my gut's telling me to do something, it is always the correct call. Okay, this is not easy to fight in Gloom. Gotta be careful. Oh my god, man, this guy is freaking moving fast. You are... Well, I mean, everything's ass in Gloom, but you're probably the least ass thing, so... Nice dodge. If I get a Mimic, I have to steal. I don't think there's any way I can do a Mimic no steal. Whatever. That blows, but... You know, it's the kind of thing that, like maybe you can do it without steal if you're, like, kind of lucky, but I don't really want to rely on bug, so we'll purity this away anyway. Or should we, actually? I don't think we should purity, because I just altered the next floor. So it's probably not purity. Yeah, I will not purity. I will keep this parts for this floor. Fortune's not bad. Okay, well, anyway, we gotta hurry up. Now we are on the timer with the steal, so... Okay, no more chest. Dude, am I insane, or were you ever able to use Tenshi Jin and then you could shoot Uchi during Tenshi Jin without losing it? Or is that like all in my mind? I swear, I feel like you were once able to teleport with Tenshijin active, but you can't right now. But that might have just been something I imagined. Well, it's maybe something that's kind of true in another game, and I'm mixing it up with this one. Okay, we're lucky that... oh no, this was flighted, of course. Okay. I was gonna say we're lucky this was 4 kill, but no, this is flighted. So this is average took out. That sounded like debuffs again. That's not too bad. With steel. Is that treasure room or no? That's just... man, this silver is tricky because I think I should check this silver. Before I commit too much time. Or the HP down, but I have steel, so it should be fine. Hey, what's up, Ellie? How are you? Yes. Luck has been... luck was kind of not good. Until 61. And then my 61 was like... my 61 was like... 12 mimics and 160 kills, which is, I think, is insane on a DPS. And then this set has been okay. Not that bad. Lots of alterations, but not that high of a kill count. Dude, I kind of want to find the mimics before I lose my... well, before I waste much of my plots, basically. Yeah, it's really good. It's like... if I got this on tank, I would be like, wow, that was a good set. But I was on a DPS, so it's even better. Oh, sure. Let's refresh that. Still don't know if I have mimics or Corrigians or whatever. Corrigians are very nice. Hey, stay in the room. You're not supposed to be there. Let's chill this, because I kind of have to wait for it to move. He was hiding from the notorious Corrigan murderer. I mean, if the Corrigians didn't want to get murdered, they only had to be not 4 points. That's their fault. They're basically asking for it. Okay, the faster we get out of there, the faster I'm gonna be able to utilize a little bit of that steel on the next floor, so let's hurry up. We kind of have to alter again, so I guess we're gonna do it. Prince good. Serenity, well no, not a good time to use a Serenity. Lion. Does hide work against proximity monsters? Nope, it does not. It only works against sight and technically sound, but it works against sound because like it makes you walk. So okay, I just wanna, before I fight anything else, I wanna see if there's like a lion or something. I have like enough steel to fight one thing. Tofu. We got Corrigans. Maybe this Griffin or like a Mimic. Steel. Okay, let's fight this Griffin. I mean, no, we don't need to fight a Griffin. What am I saying? Like, there's plenty of easy monsters. Let's just fight this. Hey, good morning, Sat. How are you today? Yeah, if it avoided procs as well, that would be like super... That would be amazing for PvP. How's the score going? It's going pretty damn good. It was kind of not that good until 61. And then 61 was extremely good. Which means now this is like pretty good. Game's trying to tell me something with the raising again. We're gonna have too much time, by the way, but we're probably gonna kill more on the last floor to make up for it. You know you've been doing PvD too much. Okay, before I even read your thing, I'm gonna assume you're talking about the tooth. Let's see if I'm right. Now I know I've been doing PvD too much because when you walk behind these puddings, my heart clench because I thought it was proximity. Yep, these tofus are sight. Compared to the puddings in POTD, which are proximity. Fuck, man, I don't really want to fight a Griffin. But I guess I don't have a choice if I want to check the chest, unless... Oh, wait. Nice guy, Griffin. Well, whatever. I'll fight one. I have room to guide, so this should not be an issue. Okay. The game really wanted me to die twice on this floor. It gave me 2 free raisings. Is that a drop? Intuition. Alright, let's just go. Pretty low kill count on this set though, like, yeah. I guess we did we petri a single? I think we petried 1 floor and that's it, so makes sense. Okay, well there's a treasure room, but time is so good. Let's sight. Okay, this is petri 100%, but I'd like to do like a good petri, so definitely we're gonna fortune. Is that a... you know what? Let's conceal. Let's try and see Lorraines if possible, or like get a mimic. Purity, okay. I don't think there's any mammoth there. No. There's a lion. Heal. That's a Lorraine. Oh yeah, I cannot really check mimics. Because if I get a mimic, I don't have time to do Lorraine, so... You know what, man? This would be not a bad Magicite. This is like very big. I should maybe Magicite instead. Let's see. If I find another Lorraine, I think I will Magicite. Two Lorraines. Yeah, I'll Magicite. That's 30 kills, and that's only the ones I can see like on my tracker. That was insane. That was like, that floor had more monsters than you would have in a big room because of the treasure room and the fact that it's a really big one. So that was really good. 4 points. Oh yeah, anyway, let's get all of the mimics all the way. That felt satisfying as a viewer. Well, I'm glad. It's for the show. I didn't do it for the points. I did it for the show, right? Hey, what's up, Russ? Well, I should say Joe, because when I say Russ, I mean Omni Russ. Sorry. But what's up, Joe? Okay, I don't think there's any mimic. I think that's the last chest check. I have 2 purities, so let's burn 1. Cushion plus steel. Okay, so we have every pump. So we have like a lot of time on the next floor. We're gonna kill as much as we can. Yeah, I'll use that strength when I come back. How long does the boss take me on Ninja? Probably, if I strength and do nothing else, probably 6 minutes. Let me confirm. Yeah, if I have just strength, this is 6 minutes. Though with the time I have, I might just go do it without strength. I'll see if I'll see basically. It depends on how many kills it would let me like do. It's a weird question. You found an accursed horde on the floor, used another intuition, and seen the icon. Wait 1 second. Let me get this chest. I'll read after. Fine. So you found the accursed horde. Then you use another intuition on the same floor. And you see the icon come back. Yeah, I can confirm you cannot like you cannot get 2 bags on the same floor. So the fact that you see the icon come back, but when you say the icon, do you mean the icon of the commander or the icon on the minimap? Well, that's weird. I don't think I should nuke this. I think I should use the frailty and just go ham on this. On the minimap, that's very weird. Yeah, but you cannot get 2, so I don't know what's up with your game. It must be some kind of visual glitch. Okay, with frailty strength, I think we can kill a lot of shit there, so... Lion coming. I'll stun for uptime. Hey, Sid with the sub. 7 months. Thank you very much, Sid. I appreciate it. Video game player. Yes, it is I. It is I, the video game player. Tremble in your boots. It really is, man. Like if you took my entire life, but I'm 29 years old. If you took my entire life and you split it in a pie chart of like my activities I do every day, pretty sure gaming is like gaming might beat sleep, honestly. So it's either top 1 or top 2. Like the first PC I owned was like, well, my first exposure to video games was Super Nintendo, but then I got my first PC when I was around 8, I think. And then from this day, it was like, you know, I just became PC, I guess. I kind of like stopped giving a crap about consoles once I got my PC. I remember I would play Doom all the time. Doom and Wolfenstein, and then Warcraft 3 when I was a teen. I remember when I got the PC initially, my parents had a rule because they noticed that I was in fact spending all my time on the PC, so they made up a rule, and it was for every hour you spend on the PC, you have to spend 1 hour outside to make up for it, right? So if I was gonna play 5 hours on the PC today, then it meant I had to spend 5 hours outside. And then so what I would do is I would go outside. I would just go sit somewhere and read a book. And they stopped. They gave up on that rule after like a few months because I was like, because the point of that was for me to be active, but I just wasn't active outside that because I would just read books. So you just put your PC outside. Honestly, I would have done it if I knew how to. I don't even read books anymore. I read books a lot when I was a teenager, but like now it's like if I want to read a book, I just play a visual novel instead, and it gives me more. I like it more. So. We might actually full kill this floor, even though there was a treasure room. That's pretty funny. Alright, I would like to... Wow. I picked up 3 magicites in the past 19 floors. That is pretty lucky. Like, that's pretty lucky. Usually I expect to pick up 1 magicite starting from like 61 plus. So the fact that I picked up 3 is very good. I have a friend that started playing the Trails game. He's binging all of them. Because I think that's like a big series with multiple games, and he's just been playing all of them. He's liking it. I did check out the gameplay, but it didn't look like my thing. I don't really like... I don't even know what you call that kind of combat. It's like tactical grid combat. I don't usually enjoy that, so it's not for me. It's pure stories, characters, music. Don't play it for anything else. Well, in that case, why is there gameplay, you know? That's kind of where I am. Like, personally, if a game has a really good story, but like the gameplay is ass, I just can't like it. Safety, nice. I think we can full kill this, and I don't even think I need to strain the boss, even if I do, so... Oh, nice. Perfect. I have a strength, so I don't even have to worry about it. Very good. Okay, I don't have my steel. Oh my god, the double auto attack. Dude, the double auto attack. He did the thing where if you pull a monster by walking in front of it, it does a double auto attack sometimes. Okay, we should have enough health now. Imagine getting double auto. Yep. What's up, Zaren? I've had something, the worst that happened to me, I think 2 weeks ago. I ran into a Manticore on Bard, and it got the double auto on me in addition to the charge. I had like 100 something HP after that. Hey, what's up, Ludar? Nice sneaky auto attack. Double autos are your bane in Criterion. That's kind of funny. They did not fix that like jank, because that's like pure jank. You'd think they want to like clean that up for their like showcase content. All right, you are the last monster. You are the last of your kind. Isn't it a server take thing though, the double auto attack? Because I assume if you pull at a different timing, then you don't get it, right? Wouldn't it have been funny if that was a match site? Anyway. So we're gonna try to do this boss without steel, if possible. We're pulling at what, 7, I think? Yeah, 7. Oh, I did this entire set with no food, by the way. So let's refresh the food now. Okay. Dude, I am so bad at remembering to use my food. It's insane. For like the amount of power it gives you, I really should remember that. It would be much better if I remembered to use my food than trying to do some like funky landmines. Bring back 15 seconds duty circles. Dude, that was like my poop shake, man. I miss them. Nice crit. Yeah, let's shield this. Nice dodge. Can decide if you want to speedrun 131 on Warrior. Try to do it for the first like few floors, but then be willing to give up the speedrun if you see that you're falling behind. That's how I would do it. And then, of course, if you do it this way, then try to rage towards the end of the set, right? So, because if you, let's say you try to do 5 floors and then you give up the speed runs, you're gonna have only lost like, you know, strength and witchings instead of having lost your rages. Let's feign this. Let's potion this just in case of a crit. Might have to heal, that's fine. Let's shield, in fact. Let's heal. Nice crit. Alright, we had like what, 30 seconds left. That was pretty fast. Okay, so bombs are really good, man. For being a score run, these bombs are kind of amazing. Again. Also, I am almost happy that I'm at 2 Petries instead of 3, because then I don't have this whole dilemma of like having to use my flights, but then being scared of pitching on my pitch trees, I can just like fly to a 82, 83, 84 and don't have to worry about it. Unless I pick up a pitch tree right away, of course. But anyway. Can decide if you... Oh, sorry, I already read that. Do you do one pull on each floor? For each floor? Like, preferably you do one pull for a floor. It's tricky though. If you have a lot of Pashan patrols, like the Arimans, it can be tricky. What I like to do personally is I will run around with like some monsters. If I spot like Ariman, I will try to burst it down and then continue the pull. But if there's like 2 or 3 Ariman, you have to decide to either skip them or pull them with you, but like probably witching the pull at the end. Because if you have like 3 Ariman in your pull, you're gonna get pitch read almost guaranteed. Like, it's too hard to keep track of them. Okay, I'm ready to go. By the way, after the stream, yeah, I've not mentioned it. After this stream, I'm probably gonna be streaming a little other road-like games. So, if you're interested in watching, make sure to stick around after the run. If you're not, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Probably gonna be Binding of Isaac, which is like Deep Dungeon, but in game format. So, wait, aren't there months on this set too? Yes. I believe once you make it to 136 or so, you're gonna see the Krakens, the Mons. They are the same as the Ariman, kind of the same concept. If you have too many of them in your pool, you kind of want to witching. And yeah, I would recommend raising for sure. I raising this personally when I speedrun. So, alright, let's not forget my food, and we're good to go. Luck has really carried the last 2 sets, so that's good. Hope we can keep getting lucky. For carried for the points, I mean. But I mean, the debuffs are also very nice. Right. Raising check. Strength. Oh, I kind of risked the crit there. Could have been bad. I saw a patrol. You probably have to die. Yeah, Tenshijin on the Chimera. Tenshijin is a weird skill, man. It's so weird. You have a job that's so mobile, and then you have that one skill that is like super immobile. But hey, we're Ninja, dude. Ninja is like... Ninja is definitely the most fun job in my opinion. Deep Dungeon. It's just such a good toolkit. Really feels like it's designed for this place. In fact, I mentioned this last time. I was talking to Angelus on his stream, and he said that if he had the choice to run anything he wanted for JDQ, he would have done Ninja 171 to 200. And I agree. I think that would have been the flashiest, like most entertaining job. By the way, that's not the patrol I saw earlier. Why do I be careful? If I pull a monkey, I must steal. Oh, that's a treasure room. Or in that case, we're blowing this up. We can't seal. I'm trying to figure out if this is like a Magicite or a Petri, but I think that's a Petri. I don't think I'm willing to Magicite this. Doesn't look like there's enough things. Okay, we're gonna Petri this. And before that silver is a Magicite, that's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried about. But it's too unlikely for me to like take that into account. I think so. Well, we full kill this. That's good. Oh my god, there's 4 silvers, dude. There's 4 silvers. Oh, fuck me, man. Dude, they all drop silvers. Ah, fuck, man. I mean, that sucks. That sucks, but I still think that the correct call was to Petri there. So I don't feel too mad about it. Okay. If at least it was an Elder, I'd feel a little better, but... Wow, we got two Butchers. Yeah, it wasn't the silver that I... But yeah, like, quote-unquote, the silver I could have checked, but... The silver I could have checked was surrounded by, like, 4 Darms. So the danger there was that if it blew up, I was dead. So, because I would have had no time to Petri. I could have only Magicite out of there. Oh well. There is such a thing as doing the correct play, but then luck like makes it look like a bad play. But it's like it's just the correct thing to do for the average luck, if that makes sense. You thought mobs don't immediately aggro if a silver blows up? Well, I have no clue. Now that you mentioned it, I have no clue. I've actually never been in that situation, I think, where I opened a silver by a proximity monster and it blew me out of my conceal. But I assume that if it happened, it would just kill you instantly because they would like go on you. But maybe that's not right. Maybe that's not the case. We have a steal. That's free. Okay. That's fine. That does not endanger the run in any way, so that's only a point thing. Belt is very nice. Bro beat 0. That's not something you see often. Oop. Alright, let's see what's up. No, I could not reset my Mudras. God damn it. I was too impatient. I mean, it's already open, but we're, of course... wow. Hey, go back in your room. That's illegal. You can't do that. Yeah, we're gonna utilize the cruelty for points, so... Jesus Christ, man. The damage. Oh my god. Well, we don't want to use that, of course. Okay, we lost a strength. But I think we're gonna refresh it. I think we're gonna refresh it right away, in fact. So I can, like, overlap this cruelty a little bit. Well, we killed 7 monsters on that. Might as well not have applied it, but whatever. I mean, I was not going to waste the frailty. That sounded like gloom, am I right? Even worse. That is a bad debuff on Ninja, like a very bad. Like all the good things about Ninja, you lose them when you have this debuff. So, oh well, okay. Don't mind if I do. Even at this floor, the monsters, they still die before my, before, is it trick attack? Yeah, no, they die before my mug is even, like, finished. Kind of weird. I still think it's probably more damage overall to, like, do both on the monster, even if it loses me 5 seconds of vuln, but... Dude, if that's a Magicite, I'm actually a little sad, but... What a convenient steal. Hey, what's up, cute girl? How are you today on this, well, it's not really morning anymore, it's more like afternoon now. Nice dodge. Nice crit. Alright, we'll kill this monkey after if it's not open. Oh, whoop, it's open. Run's looking really strong. It was kind of, it was not that good on up to 61. But then 61 was absurdly good. And because of this is looking pretty good now. Wait, the clutch shifted by... Did we shift the clutch today? For where I live. I don't even know. Oh, I was supposed to fly, but whatever. Wait, did we shift the clock in Canada too? I don't even know, man, because my PC does all this automatically. Oh, only the UK, okay. Interesting. Do I want to Serenity 1,000 points? Well, technically 900. But one of them is damage down. I don't think I want to do... I don't think I want to remove that. I think it's probably more points to just fight this. Normally. Three elephants. That's gonna be a lot of AoEs. Yeah, I don't even know the days where we switch. Like, when it happens, it happens during the night, so I'm asleep. Well, hopefully I'm asleep. And then my PC and all my electronic stuff, like, they switch it automatically, so I don't even realize it happened. I definitely want to fight the Shinzei without before I lose my steel, so we'll keep that in mind. So I just kind of need to explore. I'm wasting a lot of time over there. I'd like to explore this way first. I think that's one room. Patrol's coming back, but I still want to explore there first. Oh, there's two patrols. I know, it's kind of risky leaving the patrols alive. I just really want to explore there first. Realty, okay. Well, I'm glad I did. Fortune, we don't need that. This is the kind of floor where I'm gonna have end up. I will have ended up killing like 12 names for no reason. You might pull. If you do, I'll just fight. Ram's voice, hello? Ram's voice, please? I mean, don't do it. Okay, there we go. What is this? Oh, the frailty. What is the chest I left? Oh, it was a Serenity. Okay, so we don't need to go back. Okay, we can just explore. I should refresh my strength. No reason not to. We'll do that. Alright, Shinzei with frailty is a complete pushover. Body blow 0, damn. Wow, it's not open. So we actually needed all these kills. The patrol there. Well, okay. Next floor, we're gonna flight this one. Make sure we're out of flights. The game has been very nice to us with debuffs. We still have not added to Serenity anything, I think. And we still don't have 2 treasure room. Man, this set is very tricky with like treasure rooms and stuff, because using a magicite there is like totally less, it's less efficient than using a magicite on the next set, like almost all the time, even if there's a treasure room. But it's the best time for me to get my magicites to 2. I gotta think about this one a little bit. I feel like I should magicite. Unless it's like 5 room or something like that. Oh wait, this is flighted, man. Ah, shit. That's even worse. I can't magicite the fighter room. I couldn't petri this though. Well, let's use the witching we have. Ow. Good thing that I didn't get crit there. Oh yeah, I guess I'll just fight this normally. If I had 2 pitch trees, I think I would use 1, but I have only 1, so... Oh well, whatever. Is that a patrol or a guy in the room? That's a natural patrol, okay. This would honestly be a good time to frailty. I'd just like to check chest before I commit to that. Ah, fuck it. Let's frailty right now, and I'll just check chest after when I have time. And if we have a mimic, even with the frailty, I would have to steal, so it doesn't really matter. It opened in 2 kills. Well, whatever. Time is like not even an issue anyway, so. It's a good chance to get my frailties down to 2, so I stop overcapping them. I'll just kill like the easy stuff in that room. Gonna let me check more chests. Okay, patrol's coming back. My god. We killed him before we even had to do a mechanic. Another witch chain. Well, I know what I'm doing with that. Technically, I should keep the witch chain for a mimic, but it's like... It's a chest in the treasure room, so I don't know if I'm gonna have a chance to come back to it. Or just use it to make my life easier. I mean, we technically flighted 3 times, and 2 of the flights we killed 7 things anyway. It really makes you wonder if I should just start burning my flights straight up and just not using them. At least on high DPS jobs. Okay, so I have to steal if this is a mimic. It is not. Now, how many chests can I check there without blowing up? This one's a free witching. I'd rather get back. I can check this when the Matandra moves. Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't petri this. This was like very small outside of the treasure room. I'm glad I didn't magicite, I should say. Alright, let's just go with nothing active. This is... Damn, dude. This is like... of course you think Magicite is a play there. But it's... That's the thing. It's like not even that many kills, dude. But I think I should Magicite. Because the risk of like overcapping Magicite is just too big. You have a strength. There's no treasure room too. I'm gonna match side anyway. 2 gank. I don't know, man. Keeping my Magicites at 2 has rarely helped me. That this run is the edge case, right? Usually I expect, I don't know if you have the same numbers as me, but usually I expect to pick up 1 Magicite from like 71 to 100. And we picked up so much already. Okay, well, Frailty is back, so I'm nice I used it. I'm glad I used it. You picked up 296, 97, yeah, what? That's an edge case. They're just too goddamn rare to rely on them. Well, no, you can rely on them. I mean, they're too rare to rely on finding them. Petri is not the same. Petri, I can rely on finding like 1% on average. Well, that was 27 kills. It was not that bad. For a match site. Let's keep this witching for a mimic. Well, let's check these 2 chests. I don't know. We checked all that already, right? That's a strength. Witching. Okay, well, time is clearly not gonna be an issue. Like we don't need to use anything else. Hey, we used 2 floor wipes on the DPS. Usually need to use 1 floor wipe there, so Still looking like a pretty promising run, though. If I get big room 97 and 98, I think I will beat 1.9. Okay, well, now it's a good time to F. That sounded like bad. I have to Serenity if it's too bad. I think I should Serenity this. Damn, dude, these are not good fights without steel. Is there any way I don't Serenity this? I mean, even if I find a Petri, I would rather not use it. So yeah, I think I have Serenity this. Yeah, let's Serenity and just fight. I'm honestly surprised, Finn, you still have the motivation to play Deep Dungeon after clearing everything solo. It's because it's fun, man. It's like... It's just fun. So it's not really that I need motivation. It's just fun. That reminds... When I did the post on Reddit where I had the first rank on every job, lots of the comments were like, oh, you're free. Like, oh, you can finally start having fun again. It's like, I feel like these people miss the point. Like, you don't grind it out because it's not fun. You grind it because it's fun. Yeah, or the why. You know, like, why? Well, because it's fun. Like, ow. There were a lot of comments that were just why, like you just said. But like, Deep Dungeons, especially POTD, they just have like this freaking bad rep, man. I don't know if you checked the Angelus thread. Well, it's not Angelus who made it, but the thread for like GDQ and POTD. A lot of the comments like are clueless. Like, a lot of comments were just like, you know, why? Like, why is this a GDQ? Like, because all they did is 5160 and they don't really understand like what's hard about it. Yeah, it's because people are starting to reset the meta. That is such a... I hope they try to find a way to like... So that the next Deep Dungeon, there's not like a reset meta around one floor. I don't know how they could do it though. Like, it's a problem, but I don't have the solution. I think there's one more patrol. Dude, that's a treasure room, isn't it? Ah, fuck me, man. Okay, do you... Okay. Should we go full degenerate and just Petri this as well? And just pray... If we use the Petri now, it's like... It's at the point where... We have to pray we find them again. And you know what? I'm down, man. Let's do it. Let's Petri this. Let's be as greedy as we can be. That's even greedier than you're willing to be. I'm surprised. So, dude, that was so many kills for freaking Petri. God damn. Well, I have a steal. I don't have a reason not to fight the Manticore, I guess. I mean, I have so much time, I might as well fight, right? I got triple auto attacked again. But I had a steal this time, so... Well, yeah, double auto plus the charge, right? It's just funnier to say triple auto attack. I mean, we could clear with these spawns. I don't think this is unclearable, but it's like 2 floor wipes is definitely like you're gonna need it to be a little lucky, you know, with debuffs and all that. Overcap frailty, but I think that's fine. Oh yeah, that's fine. I think there's monsters left to kill. I'll just use the frailty to kill them. Pretty sure there's stuff left in the last 2 rooms there. Damn, dude, we went hard on this set for the kill count. That's very rare that I get out of this set with above like 70 kills, and I think we're gonna get out of there with above 130 kills. That's a lot. You need to pull one of these mobs in Critter and Savage and just watch as the mob takes you down 20% in 1 GCD. Yeah, but it's group content, man. That's the issue. Like, the way I do group content is like, I just kind of don't do it. Unless someone asks me like, hey, do you want to join the group for this? And in this case, I'll like, usually I'll say, okay, sure. Well, I will never like seek people on my own to do group content. I just kind of wait and get like opportunities. Oh yeah, you also need the. You're right. You also need the good gear. Go for it. So even if I didn't, I want to do it. I could only do like Black Mage or Summoner. Well, does your DPS matter, or like, are the DPS checks super easy to reach? Right? I don't actually know what it looks like. Yeah, I heard the rewards were crap. I don't even know what it gives you, in fact. I think a mount. If that's a mimic, I'm a little sad. God damn it. Because I just wasted the purity. Oh, whatever. Let's switch in this. Well, it's gonna make the next set interesting, because we actually are gonna have to fight. I feel like the last 5 runs, we fought nothing on the last set. Like, we just keep floor wiping everything, so. Right. I mean, really, the only thing I hope is that I'm not forced Serenity. If we change bad debuffs, we don't really have an answer for it outside of Serenity. That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. It might be fine if we have like good monsters. That just sucks for the kills, right? The kill count. I mean, it looks like we have not too bad monsters, so I think we are fine fighting this. Your group was 627 and you cleared it in 2030. 24 was in the enrage. What is 627? Like, what does it mean in terms of raid? Is it the full everything except the weapon for raids? Two pieces away from BIS, I see. So the way criterion works, is it like Is it somewhere where, like, for example, you might bring a Ren Mage to Virtue, or like you might bring a Ren GPS to Bind? Or is it just a raid? Like, is it just a raid? You know, like, where it's all DPS? The bosses are the same. So yeah, the bosses are like Savage, basically. It's 3 more Savage things. I can expect that. But the trash is like doing high floor, even high. I might have to re-steal this floor, but that's fine. I don't care too much. No. Not a mimic, man. Ah, man. I don't know if I witching it, if I even kill it in time. So I think I'm just gonna eat the box and purity it away. Nice dodge. Nice crit. I am losing my steel soon-ish. Hey, Petri bag. That's nice. That's the first Petri I find in a while, I think. Okay, we can kill you. I'm probably gonna re-steal as soon as he's like, as soon as my steel goes away. Like, just fighting these guys without steel is gonna be a massive pain in the ass. Well, it's not that bad, I guess. Maybe I should try and suck it up. Or maybe not. Well, anyway, let's finish this. Let's finish up this guy first. Fly. It's unlikely we'll need that. I hate having a patrol walking around, by the way. Wait, let's purity and steel. Well, let's purity. Maybe not steel. Maybe not steel. But let's purity at the very least. The Cyclops actually doesn't do much damage. He spends a lot of time doing casts. That is 5. Not open, that's fine. If I had to guess, you're next. I mean, it doesn't matter at all how long this floor is gonna take, because the next one, like the boss is super fast on this. Like, the more time we take, the more likely we are to strength the boss. That's about it. I think I'm still fine. Yeah, as long as I kite a little bit, it's fine. Yeah, dude. Having abilities. Imagine needing abilities. You remember how I said Ninja is the most fun job in Deep Dungeon? When you remove its abilities is when you really see you really understand that the fun comes from the abilities on this job. You know what it reminds me without abilities? It feels like I'm playing Reaper. Except I'm doing shit damage. Oh, that's nice. I'm taking a risk with the altars by not using it there, just because it's technically more points to alter the next set. But then, of course, if I pick up an altar on this floor, it sucks. So okay, good thing I have a steal because HP down with blow. Affluence is good. Wow, we're going to the next set with pretty good bombs, man. It's all fun in games until you pick up a floor 89 altar. Yep, that is the risk. I accept the risk. When you're gonna grind out runs against Darren, when you're gonna beat my my Dark Knight in PvP. I feel like I'm the only one doing sport runs on either. You know, I don't know, dude. The score you got on your Dark Knight, I don't even know. I don't even know how I'm gonna get a score like that ever. It requires so much luck. It's absurd. Like, I had an insanely lucky run recently, and it was 1.94. And I died once. Just get Akina to do it. Dude, he's lucky, man. Every time he pumps out a score, it's like a freaking high score. It's not as good as yours, but it's like super good. It just requires so much luck. I don't know how I will ever get that. And it doesn't even, like, it's good if you're lucky on these higher floors, but I think you need the luck on, like, the 1 to 60 stretch. Because, was it Taratara? I think Taratara got a score, like, that's very close to yours. And he said he only picked up a single floor wipe above, like, 71. I think that's what he said. It's really the 1 to 60 stretch that you have to be, like... You have to be a lucky motherfucker for it. Oh, that's funny. That's interesting. You don't include 61 to 70 in that, because I feel like my 61 70 is also a big, like, it's, well, no, I think you're right. Yeah, you're right. It feels good when it goes well, but it's definitely not as much points as the floors below. So yeah, you're right. Like, it's because like, for example, if you're lucky on like 41 to 50 and you have, like, let's say you have 20 more monsters than normal, but like these monsters, you kill them instantly, so like it doesn't actually require you more time or resource to kill them compared to like something above 61. Like, let's say I'm lucky on the set I'm on and I have more monsters than usual, I still need a way to, like, actually deal with them. So I thought that might happen. That was my fault, by the way. Instead of dodging inwards, I just had to dodge outwards. Alright, I have HP down. This is gonna suck a little bit. The faster I can get out of there, the better, because I will be able to no steal the boss and then don't have to worry about uptime. So. What for 6170? What is the descent passable kill count? Assuming it technically wasn't a full kill. 120. If I have 120, I'm like, yeah, that was like pretty average. You know, that was like straight up average. Okay, let's just go now. I guess how much time does this bus? Okay, let's go now. If I want to use nothing, it's gonna make it's gonna be easier if I have more time. So. No, I lost the Tenshijin stat thing. Rip. Wait, my entire rotation is off sync as fuck, man. Let me wait. I'll delay my mug. By the way, I'm pretty sure I've seen someone pin this boss for the entire fight. If you do that the entire time and you do it well, he never goes into his abilities. Alright, there we go. I have no steal, so can't be greedy. Like that. That's fine. Alright. So if you want an example of being greedy, well, there it is. Now let's not do it again. Woo, that fell quick. That's the greedy pattern, which means this one I can be greedy. Wow, early meteor again. Probably gonna bloodbath this pattern. I've not been looking at the time at all. I think I should Deathster to Tincture twice. It does look a little tight. I know we pull at like 10. Let's shield this one. That meteor fell late as hell. What the? Damn, am I gonna have to frailty? Time doesn't look that good to me. I'm gonna frailty. Nice crit. I'm surprised time isn't good. I thought I had more than I needed, so I guess it's I underestimated the amount of uptime I would lose. Greedy pattern. Let's shield. I don't need... I think this is gonna beat my current score on Ninja, which is like just below 1.9. Like, I only really need 100 kills. Like, 110 kills. I feel like we're gonna get that if we clear. Like, that's not a lot of kills for the last set, so... And yeah, that cruelty, I don't know. I think it was gonna die maybe in time, but definitely with like 10 seconds to spare or something like that. All right. Yeah, pumps are pretty good, honestly. I did use a lot of 4 wipes for breed. But like 1 Petri, 2 Magicides, 2 Serenities, 3 Steals. Looking pretty good, honestly, for the next set. We have 3 Altars, but that is tricky because if I have Mimics on melee, it means I need to like steal. The flies are very unlikely to be used. We'll use them if we run into time issues, but that's about it. Anyway. Okay, I think I'm good to go right away. Spinny Onra, the fact that you can do that with Behemoth as well, it looks very silly on Behemoth because he's so big that he just like he's spinning really fast if you spin him. It looks really funny. Okay, let's go. Like I said, I think we only need like 110 kills or so to beat my highest score on Ninja, so this shouldn't be too bad. Assuming we don't die or like, well, of course, assuming we clear. So. My god, we melted the white mage, huh? It's rare that I fight the first floor of this set, but we have 3 floor wipe. I'm not used to having 3. Usually I have like 4 at least when I go there. 3 is a little low. You 8 and train with 3. I don't think I hate it because 3 in my head 3 is like 3 is the clear amount, right? Like in my head you need 3 to clear. So when I go with 3, I'm not very worried about the clear, but it does suck. But then if I get like a treasure room, it's harder to justify like blowing it up for points. Time to steal. Damn, that sucks. Could have maybe witched that instead, but I'll remove this spot right away. I don't want to deal with it. For score, you really need 5. You like entering with 6, same. I mean, if I enter with 6, no, that's not a bad thing. Aren't Mimic just great on melee? Like, honestly. Imagine without steal. That blows I had to steal. Because it looked like I had a pretty good floor fight. Like with nothing but or whatever. Draw. We'll just kill it. Do it. One wishing. Serenity is back. This is great for the clear. Okay, I need to get out of there fast, because the faster I get out, the more likely I can use the steel for like something useful. Because it is kind of getting wasted right now. This Mifune is very likely to have to die. Well, let's take care of it right now. No, let's wait for my cooldowns. Let's take care of White Mage in the meantime. I mean, that was a pretty nice floor to fight overall. I think there was enough White Mage to do this no steal. And only one patrol. It's only the Mimic that kind of threw this into disarray, but except the Mimic, it was pretty nice. Well, technically we're out, so let's actually explore. Maybe I even conceal out there, because I have 3 conceals. Ooh, you are about to pull. Okay. Ah, should have altered also. Forgot to. Right, I hope we get progress. We got a treasure room of mimics. I mean, that's good. But let me tell you, we're not fighting this, so we'll find a way. This is... I gotta figure out if this is Petri or... Dude, this is where, like hide is freaking good. These floors are so bad if you don't hide. If you don't have hide. Okay, I actually want to check this, because if this is a Magicite, this might change my plan. This doesn't smell like a 5 room, though. Exactly what I needed. Okay, I think I just Petri with a safety. Do I have time to reach there? There's a blind. Let me start the Petri there to be safer. It's hard to tell what's alive because everything looks like a chest. Alright, that's a lot of chests. I definitely am gonna get value of this. Like, Jesus, dude. Okay, well, there's an affluence. Strength. Sanity. You got there the fun part, yep. Damn, we got kind of crap. For the amount of chests that were there. I mean, I guess it's nice over free steal, but that was kind of crap. I was expecting like an altar, a frailty, something like that, but whatever. Well, there's still a chest. Oh, that's the same. Yeah, for a Memory Treasure Rune, that kind of let me down. We didn't even get the safety or sights back on the same stream. Well, anyway, that was a lot of points. I can't complain about that. It did cost me a wipe, but that's like the highest value petri you will ever see. Like, no item. This is Serenity. Almost guaranteed. My options are very bad. Only one Jackie there. I think I can do a warrior, but it's annoying. One March. 2. Okay, I guess we're gonna fight you. Okay, I've decided this is my frailty floor. Yeah, looks like I'm doing a warrior. There's 2 Gozos. Let me kill the one behind. Oh, I got Guardians. I'll still kill a warrior just to be safe. Well, actually... it's too far. Well, whatever. I'll kill a warrior. Hey, very useful Corridians. 4, nice. The faster we get out of there, the faster I can utilize my steel. Though I'm gonna be honest, with 3 steels left, I'm not very sweating about it. Safety's nice. Is actually insanely nice. Dude, there's a trap. I don't know which room, but there's a room that has a trap like... There's a room that has a trap like there. Like even closer, like somewhere like there. It's insane. I don't know by heart though which one it is. Okay, we're gonna risk a trap. If it's if I get a Lorraine, probably Witching saves me. Fortune. I wish I knew which room it is, but I don't know because all the freaking rooms look the same in the MLI. So nice altar. We definitely want to go for this chest. Whoa. Damn, dude. High alteration, 91. Feel like I'd never see that. Well, that's interesting. I think I'm pretty much guaranteed to get above 1.9. Like with that many altars, I think we should not play greedy that much anymore and just kind of try to clear. What was that chest that I left behind? Was that something good? Strength, right? Yeah, strength. Okay. Just chilling with the boy. When you think about it, when I'm killing a Gruza, I'm really only attacking its toes, right? Its hooves. I can't even reach higher than that. Alteration F1. Okay. I don't even know if time's good, but I think it's good. That is a nuke or certainty. Well... Okay, no, if there's like monsters that are not too bad, which by this I mean like white mage and that's it, I can maybe get out there. And Corrigians. If it's mimics, I will certainly guarantee. Or I match sight. But I don't think I should match sight this. This does not look like a very big floor. I mean, it's not... It's... Damn, I don't know if I should certainty... sorry, I don't know if I should match sight. If I saw a treasure room, sure. But without a treasure room... Let me continue to get a feel for the layout. Because if I fight a mix, I do have to eat the pots. That sucks a little bit. But then if I okay, so let's see. If I magicite this, I will basically keep 1500 points from the debuffs, which is as if I had killed 5 more monsters with the magicite. This is... Oh my god, good thing I was on enemy food. So there's 6 rooms that contain 3.5 monsters. That's 6. That does not... That is still less points than a big room. So... And we have to decide now what we do. So I decide we're gonna fight this. Oh man, mimics are so good on melee. Jesus Christ. Dude, if someone ever tells you can fight a mimic no steal on melee, like they're freaking lying to you. That's a nice conceal. You fight this. There's only one patrol, I think. Oh, by the way, as a reminder, after this run, I was planning to play some roguelike games on stream for a little bit. Since this was a pretty short run. I started at 61 already, so this was only 4 hours. Probably gonna be some Binding of Isaac. Or maybe One Step from Eden. I'll see. But just a heads up. Let's conceal. I should have refreshed the strength, which I think was this chest. Yeah, let's just refresh it right away. I'm unlikely to come back. We gotta fight all the mimics. Luckily, there's only one patrol, so... This would have been a good fortune, but it's kind of getting too late now. Well, no, you know what? I should fortune it. I should fortune it. Because these guys have an increased drop rate of chests, like, they're likely to give me a fortune, straight up. Dude, even I need my cooldowns to fight a mimic. Like, even with steel, it's still not like good, or at least a room to kite. If I had a room to kite, it would be fine. You're gonna pull, so let's probably take care of the patrol. Nice crit. Try and kill me or something. I'm such a bad spot. Okay. Oh, well, anyway, I don't have this guy in my way anymore. That'd be great. Now let's kill the worst monster. Both the best and the worst. The best for the points, the worst for its damage. Kinda crazy to think of how powerful the mimics are gonna be in the next Team Dungeon, man. Additional loot has been mugged from your target. Nice. What about a palm that turns you into a very powerful mimic? I mean, only if it puts you in the run of other people so you can kill them. Fine, I heal. God damn it. Hey, Serenity back. Very nice. Wow, I don't have a lot of healing cooldowns, huh? Well, we should be fine. If it goes bad, I can kite in this room, so... Okay, that's the painful part. Peace, I'm out. Oh, we're still not out. Damn. Alright, now we're out. I did not check this. I might purity at the end, because it's not really important to keep purities. Oh, wow, nice. Very nice safeties, by the way. Hey, thanks, Crew there. Play good luck. Was pretty lucky so far, so it's looking good. Based on the trajectory of Square Enix naming convention in Deep Dungeon, it'll be called... Oh, whoa, what's that word, man? One second. Ichtan Tara Ramash Nabola. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be named that. Or Pandora's Box, like Biftech said. No! Go away! Go away. I don't want any of it. Time? How's time? Ah, time is good. We have two Magicites and only 5 floors left. You've done MLI so many times and you still have not remembered the monster's name. Dude, it's just they gave them weeb names, so it's like we just remember the short ones. Like Jimba is short, Mifune is short, Jackie is one that I actually use. I prefer the Evan High name because they're called demons otherwise. It just sounds lame. Also another one I remember is the Kubineshi because it sounds like Kobayashi and that reminds me of Maid Dragon. And that's about it. Oh, I remember the Heavenly Gohan because it sounds like grown man. So I like to say the Heavenly Grown Man. Same for the Sekizo, which sounds like Schizo, so it's like the Heavenly Schizo. Ah, shit. Well, we have 3 stills. It's not even a big deal. Let's just fight. Okay, good chill, bro. Oh, I didn't even have my buff for this. Cool. The Kubinashis are okay with frailty. Without frailty, they're a little spicy. Doable, but like definitely I would fight pretty much anything else before. So, but they are a patrol, so not a bad idea to get them out of the way. But you know, like, let's just kill the Kyoto instead. I'm unsure if I want to get rid of my pups. I think I'm gonna get rid of it. I might even frailty just to take care of them. Nah, let's not frailty. Let's keep the frailty in case I get some kind of nasty. Oh, we have 3 Serenities. Don't really have to care about Divos. Okay, I'll decide what I do after I check the gold chest over there. I think I should restrain, definitely. We'll do that after I check the gold chest. It's open? Wow. 5. Oh, we killed Floridians. Of course, I forgot. Well, in this case, we'll just leave. I have 3 witch chains. I have 4 witch chains. I mean, might as well kill him, right? Well, let's not just stare. Let's get the points. Wait, what the fuck? Sir, that's not how this game works. You're supposed to be inside the room, not outside. Freaking Jackie just like decides he want to go for a walk, man. You can't do that on the clock. He just wants to smoke. You're fine. Oh, side's very good. Ide is so freaking strong on this set. It's so much easier to navigate the floors on Ninja. Like, it's insane. Like, speedrunning the set on Ninja with 6 floor wise, I think would be pretty easy. Okay, we technically can fight these debuffs. Well, we should. I don't think we should Serenity. Yeah, I think we just fight this. No. Oh, hello. Yeah, I think this is my frailty plus fight floor. I mean, we still have to fight one, but no, we'll keep the frailty for the last one. Well, nah. No, yeah. Okay, we'll keep the frailty for the last one. I've decided. I'm not sure because like using the frailty with the blind is kind of like inefficient. So I think I prefer to keep the frailty for the last one. It's just there's a small risk that my last floor gives me a Petri or something, in which case I like waste the frailty. So dude, there's a lot of patrols there. Well, you know what? No, I'll frailty because, like I said, if I find a floor wipe, I basically waste the Petri, the frailty. So let's just use it now. True, and you have 3 Serenity, so you have overclearance, right? Yeah. We are... all my decisions from now are like point related. Like for the actual clear, we can't lose. We can't lose. When I say we can't lose, I mean assuming I don't die. You know, like do a mechanical mistake, but we can't lose straight up. Like if we just do everything perfectly, we're not gonna lose. It's impossible for RNG to screw us at this point. Oh wow, that's a small floor. Only 5 room. Yeah, the debuffs do give me points. That's why also I don't want to reach them, if possible. There's still a patrol. No treasure room. Also, yeah, this is guaranteed above 1.9, so nice. That means I hit my goal. Wow, holy shit. That's with a frailty, dude. Oh, my steel's up. That explains everything. We'll just re-steal because we're unlikely to need it. Dude, I don't like this position. Holy shit. Alright, that guy got way spicier than I thought. Oh, well, that's... I have witch. I was just witching this guy. We have to kill mimics too. 4 of them. Okay, well, let's work on that. I mean, the time is not an issue too, so we can take as much time as we want to kill all that stuff. It just sucks because it means I'm gonna have to live with pots. Well, does it actually matter? I don't think. Hey, what's up, Akasha? I'm actually going to kill the Kyozo just so he doesn't like bombard me while I'm fighting the mimics. Well, not really bombard, but so he doesn't walk up to me and then pull while I'm fighting the mimics. So we're still not out, so I guess we kind of need kills anyway. Alright, let's restrain. I mean, I have 2 witch chains, right? But I can't kill 4 mimics within 2 witch chains, so there's no reason to use it. I'll just keep them for like a bad time. So the least stuff I have to use, the better. But I can chain the mimics without waiting. Could you put a stream overlay of the estimated score, or would that be super difficult? No, that's actually easy. The issue is, I don't know if you were around, but there was a lot of drama during the last Ultimate with ACT and mods in general. And so what started happening is they banned, people started mass reporting streamers that had like stuff like ACT showing, and these guys got banned, the streamers, right? And so before that I used to stream with the overlay, but after that happened I was like, okay, oh, maybe I should I should hide it. And it's freaking it pains me to hide the overlay because it's like I think it's a very fun statistic to look at. Oh well. Can't you keep the hat on hidden? No, but like if my overlay was showing on stream, then it could not be hidden, right? If that's what you meant. You meant the scoring overlay, right? The one that shows the score. Because it is like a third-party thing, so. Oh, I thought I was out of that. I thought I was in that for a little while. I'll just have it. Okay, you mean like basically only show like the part of the score and keep the overlay hidden. That would be a solution. But to be honest with you, the score part of the overlay is what I look the least at. It's like the least interesting part of it. So I'm not even sure if I would like that as a viewer. Can I stop missing this, please? Okay. Like the interesting thing is like the mimic count, you know, the kill count and all that. But the actual score it's showing, I don't think is very interesting. Because it's just a big number that doesn't mean much. I bet there's a way to have a chat command that allows the bot to tell you your current stats in real time. Probably, yeah. There's probably a way to pull that information, like, because it's all information written in the JSON file, right? I'm sure I could extract it with a command, with a bot. But I mean, personally, what I would do is just stream the overlay like I used to, because I just think it's super interesting to look at, but don't want to risk getting banned for that. Well, okay, let me rephrase. It's not that I'm like, if they banned me for a week for like streaming with the overlay, I would be like, whatever. What I'm actually scared about is that if I did it, they like remove all my scores, you know, or like something insane like that. Because if they did something, I remove all my scores, that's kind of some kind of like, you know, like, oh, you got these scores unfairly, then I would definitely quit the game for it. So it's okay, nobody will snitch. Yeah. I mean, there's still a, like, I do like, you could snitch on me. Like, if you look at the top right of my screen, you may see that it says like the song name. This is a plugin, right? So you could, like, if you really hate me, you could like snitch on that, but it's like, I don't know. I feel like I don't even have the song for me, it's for like the viewer. So I feel like that would be stupid to snitch on that. So. Like, because the overlay I can understand. I don't think it provides an advantage. Like, it's only fun to look at the stats. So, but I could understand someone looking at all these numbers and be like, oh, wait, that's like so super hack. And then ban me for it. But I can't imagine someone looking at the song name at the top right and being like, oh, that's too much, right? Like, oh, that's too much, it's rating the song name. There is a function in the overlay that I think is very strong. It's the fact that it shows you the time before a respawn happens, right? So right now I know that on this floor, the next respawn is in 8 minutes 2 seconds. I think that's the only part of the overlay that you could like gives an advantage. Which is kind of funny because it has nothing to do with score. It's just there because it's convenient, I guess. I don't know. Alright, we spent a shit ton of time on this floor, but that's fine. That's fine too. I'll just witch in you. I think I missed my entire burst. That was very nice. Okay, I don't want to steal again, so I might actually double witching if it comes to it. Well, I'd be fine using double witching, double steal now. Let's do it. Alright, so next floor we're gonna F once, and that's it. So next two floors have a higher chance of being big rooms. That's what we want. Because if they're both big rooms, we nuke them with match sight and big points. So unfortunately, we got unlucky on this one. Now I gotta figure out if this is my fight floor or my nuke. Though it's because there's a chance I will pick up another floor wipe, it's probably better to nuke this no matter what. So just let me get a feel. So for what's okay. This is not even a treasure room. Wow, that looked like a treasure room. I mean, we're exploding this. Oh, okay. Well, we're definitely exploding this or using a petri. To me, that looks like a magus site. This looks like a bait floor, so I think this should be a match site. Okay, I have a witch chain, so even if I get a mimic, it's fine. So let's just I'd like to check though for traps. I think this should be my site. See if we can find lurings. Let me cancel again. Hello? Where are the lurings? Usually there's 20 lurings per floor on this set. A landmine, dude? What the fuck? A landmine? Another trap again? What? Is there really no lurings? I'm sad if that's the case. (96, 97) I have a lesser chance of lurings. That's such a random number. It would make perfect sense. Light alterations not dropping on the 9th floor for no reason. Okay, luring there. Just let me see this room. Silence. Okay. Yeah, this I was trying to see like if I should do a petri instead, but no, I think this is just how it is. Alright, now we gotta run all the way through again. I mean, we have time. We picked up a petri, so we're praying that we get a big room on the next floor, by the way. If we get a mimic, it kind of blows, but it's not the end of the world. We'll probably witch chain a mimic. I still want to check chest because I could find like an altar. Safety, well, we don't need that. Very useful flights, by the way. I know, right? I swear I'm gonna start burning my flights. Because I flighted 3 times on the last set. And 2 of these times I killed 7 monsters anyway, so like, you know, what was the point? I'm trying to figure out if I want to witching this guy or not. So give me a second. Like, trust me, you don't want to fuck with mimics with Loom. They're like really bad. Especially when they crit you like that. Okay, we can survive 1 attack. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, Gloom mimics are insanity in the MLI. Like on a melee, don't even think about it. This is like, I mean, well, we just did it with no like with witching, but as you can see, that it required me to kite through like four squares. So plus I'm ninja. Alright, big room, please. Big room with a side of fries. Straight up unlucky. Nothing I can do about that. Oh well. I'll remove that. I gotta figure out if this is my petri or my match site, so let's explore. That looks like a small floor. That is Petri. That is Petri. Almost guaranteed. Well, we didn't get a big room, but we got a treasure room at least. But it could have been worse. Ah. $24 kills. Pretty good for a Petri. Big room 99? I don't think so. I'd be willing to bet a few $1 million that we will not. Ah, shit! That sucks, man. That fucking sucks. I hate that. Did this? Okay, because you might find it cool I get a Petri at the end, but what this means to me is I lost 15 kills, because if I had used a Petri, I would well, I would have picked it up. So I mean, at least I can do something with it, because I know there's like 4 monsters left back there, so that's at least a few kills. Yeah, and if the goal is a mimic, well, I get rid of it. There's gonna be insane value. Boom. Alright, last floor, we have match site. I'll still like kind of snoop around just to see if I can find a fortune before I blow my match site, but that's about it. Well, this is still a nice score. It just sucks because if I had the 2 big rooms, this would have been about 15k more points. 15k more points. So, you know. Okay, we don't need to remove these buffs. Conceal is perfect. No, that's so rude, man. Why did you give me an altar on the last floor? Oh, fuck it, please it. That's so rude, man. Hey, Dodo. Well, I'm sorry to say, if you're a Dodo... Oh, dude, I think that's a 5 room. I think that's a 5 room. Well, I'm sorry to say, if you're a Dodo fan, he's about to die, so sorry about that. Oh, it's not 5, at least. Oh, there's 2 Dodo. Dude, he brought the wife, man. Yeah, so this run is actually very lucky. It's just not lucky in the right ways, but you've never seen it? I don't think I've ever seen two dodos too. Oh my god. That's frustrating. Shit, man. Oh my god, I can't believe 2 Petries. Well, at least it's a big floor, right? Look at them, man. Look at them, dude. Don't kill them, they're too perfect. About that. About that. Right. At least that was a big floor for the match site. But dude, 2 Petries that I had to basically waste, that sucks. Because I was so greedy with my 4 wives too. Remember, I entered 91 with 3. So I should have been even greedier. I mean, yeah, you never know. Exactly. You never know. Well, that was a good run. It's trying to be a good score still, so. Well, there's definitely no more dodos left in my universe, because we just killed the family, so. That's just how it is. Alright. Just forgive me for this dodo screenshot. You just know this will be the thumbnail for the video. Talking of the thumbnails, I've not I've not uploaded any of my recent runs, but I've like I highlighted them on Twitch so I don't lose the VODs. It's just I don't know what to do with my, I don't know how to handle it, because now I have a VOD of every job, right? And it's like I don't know if I want to upload my reclears with like the same name, or if I want to upload my reclears by like saying they're updated and then unlisting the other ones. I don't know how I want to do it. So in the meantime, I've just been highlighting all my runs on Twitch so I don't lose the VODs, right? But probably at some point I'll decide what I do and I'll upload like 20 things at the same time on YouTube. Yeah, I thought of doing the patch number, but it still wouldn't really work because I do the same job on the same patch quite often. Well, anyway, this is a very nice score. It could have been much higher if we were lucky. That's really good. Considering I died once, so that's 5k you could add. And considering I didn't get the 2 big rooms, we could be, if I had gotten the 2 big rooms, I think we could have been looking at 15k more points than that. So that would have been pretty much the same as my Dark Knight. So that was